sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn-out tractor, a heart in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new stars. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, the market's low, the bills pile high, a future uncertain, a tearful sigh. But I won't surrender, I won't retreat. I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. It's low, the bills pile high, a future uncertain, a tearful sigh. But I won't surrender, I won't retreat. I'll face the storm on weary feet. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. The land's my blood, the farm's my soul. I'll weather the tempest, make myself whole. With every sunrise, a renewed might to claim this land and make it right. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. The sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn-out tractor, a heart in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. The market's low, the bills pile high, a future uncertain, a tearful sigh. But I won't surrender, I won't retreat. I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. It's low, the bills pile high, a future uncertain, a tearful sigh. But I won't surrender, I won't retreat. I'll face the storm on weary feet. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. The land's my blood, tempest, make myself whole. With every sunrise, a renewed mind to claim this land and make it right. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, I'll sow the seeds of brand new start. The sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn-out tractor, a heart in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my dying day. For Grandpa's memory, I'll pave the way. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart.
No. Okay. See if I can get this audio going. Hello, can you hear me? No. Okay. I think my audio's going now. I can't tell. Okay, well, my Streamlabs isn't showing me that I have audio. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. I got a little too warm on the couch and fell asleep. But as the title says, we are doing my survival stream tonight. Can we save Grandpa's farm? And moving day. Well, it turns out that last night, while I was setting things up, I had a major crash and I lost all of my saves. They were all corrupted. Nothing was, how do you say, spawning into the world. It showed it on the counters. It showed that I had all the equipment. It showed I had all the clothes. I had everything, but nothing would show, not even my character. So I had to completely uninstall the game and reinstall and rebuild everything back up. I went through all my streams today and made sure I had everything back the way it was, but since we have progressed to episode 4, it is the new arc that we've been working towards, and that is I no longer live on the bank's property with the big red barn. I have since started renting my own property. And now I'm going to hop in my reliable international and I guess I'll show her to you. I don't have the ability to farm on this property or anything at the time, but I do have my own trailer house. So finally got my own little shingle, I guess you could say. Or starting there. We've worked pretty hard to get to that. If I could remember where I'm going. I'm doing great. How about yourself, Daisy? And Kenny, I noticed you talk. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just trying to get everything set up. Welcome in. Olivia, to answer your question, the moving day is my character has moved. I now have my, sorry about that, y'all. I now have my own little house here with a garage that I rent and a little place to store my equipment. What little equipment I have. Hey, Fred, welcome in, man. Great to see you. As you can see, I still got my old trailer. I did make one modification to it. I added the little tiny side rails. Just because I keep driving off of the trailer. I'm hoping that that'll help. Still got my little fertilizer. But most importantly, I still have Grandpa's old 9N. 1947 Ford 9N Sherman over under. And if y'all don't know what over under means, it's this little tiny gear right here. This little tiny rod right here behind this steering arm. That is the difference between a 9N and a 9N over under. So what do y'all think of the new place? She ain't much. Cost me $500 a month in rent. It is taken out of my account. So that's not an RP thing. I actually have to pay for it every month. So, and usually I run a 5-day month. So every 5 days in game, I have to pop out $500. When you don't have a lot of money, that means you got to work, right? Hey, Zach, I just seen you there. Welcome in, brother. And Haley, I didn't miss you. I saw you screaming when you came in the chat. I just didn't have my mic set up to say hi. And I'd like to thank all of y'all that stuck with me this far because I got an insight thing from YouTube today that says I am performing rather well. The shorts seem to be doing better than the live streams and my videos. So if you see me do something stupid during the stream, if you feel like clipping it, do it. Hit me up on Discord with the link and I'll make a short out of it, as long as it's appropriate. Some things I say in the middle of the night when I've been streaming for 10 hours isn't quite appropriate, but trying to figure out what I'm going to do right now. I apologize, y'all. I'm still trying to wake up. The wife fed me a big supper and I fell asleep. Let's see if we got any work. Cultivating, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, plowing, spraying. All the jobs are ending really quickly. And with my old slow equipment, I just don't know if I could get most of those done in time. So how are y'all all doing? I think I'll leave 8 o'clock in the morning so we have some sunlight. And maybe some new jobs available. I'm sorry we're starting out slow. What do we got on sale? New Holland, Hardy, and Class. Anything I can afford? No, of course not. Uh, we can never afford anything, can we? Y'all ready for Christmas in 2 days? 3 days? I might be streaming Christmas evening or afternoon or evening, just depends. I got a friend that's saying he's going to come by, but he's not always the most reliable. Darn it, I keep tabbing out. I apologize. Come on, Joe, get it together. Now, what do we got available? Can't spray. I guess we're going to take a fertilizing job, folks. It's close enough to the market that if I do run out, we can do that. My day went really good, Fred. Really good. It's been a long day, but it went good. Wife made me some Chinese for dinner, and I ate too much and fell asleep. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so we'll accept this contract. And just so y'all know, I don't, in this stream, I do not do any contract for jobs that I don't own the equipment. That is one of the primaries. I do not borrow equipment. So it is a slower stream. Takes a little longer, but we have a goal, what we want it to be, how we want it to turn out. And that thing attacks the tractor every time I drop it. Night was leftover night for you. It was almost bologna and cheese night for me, but wife decided to be a sweetheart. Better be careful. I don't want to hit my brand new trailer that I'm renting. Lord knows I can't afford it. My hope is to eventually purchase this property. And the area right across the road, the area right across the road that I'm looking towards, I believe that's, no, this area over here towards the road, comes with the property. And maybe I can clear it, put some crops down. I haven't tried to put Gertie on here since I put the side rails on. Hoping she'll actually fit. There we go. We'll rub a little rubber on her, but she fits. I don't think Judy would fit. Door dashing, just getting off work. Bearded has already killed that poor little John Deere twice today. I'm not going to go into detail, but yeah. Okay. I guess it's time to get her going, yeah? We're going to field 82. But yeah, this little area right here. Walk through real quick. This little area right here comes with that property. I'm not able to use it. As you see, it's got a lot of trees and stuff, but I'm hoping to be able to buy it, and then maybe I can put some crops in here. Bearded almost flipped it just now. Just drive truck. Nah, that's just the way they sound. No modern equipment here. Overloaded and overworked. Don't let the DOT see this. Hey, I'm within weight. As I always say, just ask me, I'll tell you. As long as I tell you that's the way it is, that's the way it is, right? Where we're going? Field 82. Ooh. Up left. How the heck we get there? Oh. I know where that's at. Turn the cruise control down from 70 so I don't flip it. Let's do this, folks. So while we're doing some drive time, a few of y'all know the story that's going on here. That said, is there anything you'd like to see me actually try to do tonight? Or now this is the 200, so it's not a half ton. D100 was the half ton. You keep complaining, John. I could always break out the dually, and you could watch me drive across the map at 2 miles an hour. Start telling me I'm hurting this truck. This is my baby. I've only rolled her about 10 times. Yeah, drum brakes don't seem to quite work. And she's got 4-wheel drums. I noticed we had 8 people in here tonight. That's more than I normally get, and I really truly appreciate that for everybody that stopped in. As always, if you like what you see, maybe consider giving me a like, and if you feel so compelled, subscription. It's never required. Just being here chatting with me is more than enough. That International dually is beautiful. It's got a freaking dump truck rear end in it or something. It's slow. It will pull a mountain, but it is slow. I would love for them to mod it out to where it had I would love for them to fix the mod where it actually had a more modern drivetrain in it so that I could have a dually. But and I went the wrong way talking. Missed my turn. I'm way off, y'all. How can we repair this? 2 roads, make a left. I'm in a part of the country I haven't ran before, so it'll take me a minute to get used to the map coming from there. Oh yeah, it is. I got air on my truck. life. I got airbags on the back of it. It's not loaded. It's bouncy. Y'all accuse me of abusing my equipment. I do not abuse equipment. Did I just go the wrong way again? The map is upside down when you look at it on the screen versus... I do not abuse the equipment. I just test the limitations of modern farming equipment. That's it. They use the knowledge that I give them to repair it, make it better and more comfortable for you guys to use. I'm not abusing my mods yet. But I will have y'all stick John in timeout if he misbehaves. Exclamation point country. Put him in timeout. No trains, so I'm not going to pull a Dan and get hit by a train. Trying to remember how we get to that field. Oh, gotta go around. That field is placed in the oddest. And I came the wrong way again. I'll just go across the tracks. No train, is there? Good night, honey. I'll see you at 4. The beardless one said to tell you all good night. She has to get up in the morning and act like an adult. You can't hit the people in the game. I've been trying. They just sort of disappear. I tested that theory out today. They float right through you. Sort of creepy. Boy, we're way off. I think so. I think they're ghost. Yeah, there's no collision on the deer either. I was trying to run that little doe over today to make steaks out of, but she just kept going right through the track. You'd get in trouble, John. That's how you end up in county. So Dan's going around talking people into playing Red Dead Redemption, huh? Or Red Dead 2? Now, that's one place it would be easy, Red Dan, especially for John. Especially with the tight compartments as they stick more and more electronic junk underneath the iron. Oh, just you, Zach? Well, I saw that Daisy was streaming it, and then you mentioned to me right after I saw she was streaming it that he talked you into playing it. I've considered buying it. I've played it on the PlayStation, never on the computer. And the fact they just released, about a month ago, the original Red Dead for PC makes it a little more interesting. But once you've played Red Dead Redemption 2, you're sort of not really into the graphics and everything on the original Red Dead. Where did we miss? What corner did we miss? Oh, we got a little strip. I see what happened. Contract's done. We got any more? Boy, it's going to be a boring day if this is all we got. Now I could do that one. What are we taking it to? Any with closer runs? Oh. Not doing that. I don't like taking the trailer down the back roads. I'm already on this side of the map, so yeah, we'll accept this one. I'm just going to leave Gertie parked here for the time being while I do a wood run. maybe make enough money to get us a small sprayer. Something so that we can go a little further. Streaming tomorrow evening. Awesome. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow evening. I never know anymore, really. If I'm not, I'll stop through. I think Dan's working today and tomorrow. Keep picking on my truck, John. What'd I tell you? Put you in the corner. You think I was just abusing this truck? You wait till I put logs on it. What do you think she's going to be like then? Hauling 2,000 pounds worth of fertilizer in the bed, and I'm going to go up here and put 10 logs on it? I do hope after I took this, past strip. I was thinking it was further down. Where the heck are the logs? Oh. Crash. There's number one, y'all. Hit a tree. Hoping the trailer's long enough. Yeah, I don't have an auto load trailer. I don't think. Oh, let me go back to the trailer and that might help. You think I'm gonna make it? Hey, our wheels are still on the ground. That's more than I can say for that Chevy 3500 John touts so much about. That one had a gooseneck on it with 5 logs, and its wheels were in the air. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you, little girl. How you doing, sister? Glad to see you got all your accounts back and everything. Yeah, that front end's floating a little. I'll try to keep it out of the drain. Slow it down below 45. I've never been to where we're going up here, so I guess I need to pay attention to the map. Oh, wait a minute. No, this carbon up in here. This is where I hauled the redneck. What was it? The redneck truck blind? Is that what y'all called it? I know using the auto load for this isn't most realistic. I don't really have a lot of options right now. Figure everybody else uses it for everything from hay to grass and everything else. Might as well too, right? It's not a cheat. It's not a... It's an in-game function. Don't be running into a wall, little girl. That'll hurt you. Get him, sis. Get him. He's been picking on me. Hazy. That is the dumbest, the dumbest way to load a log, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to get paid. Hopefully the DOT don't see me. They'll take my Swift card. There you go, still his hoodie, make him freeze. He was complaining about it being cold in Texas. I need to find me a set of ratchet straps like this truck uses. Welcome into the 9 people that are watching. I appreciate you stopping in. 70. I think it got to 42. Might have got more. Not by much. It's supposed to rain the next 2 days. There is no way I'm unstrapping them logs. They will go everywhere. Okay, wood transport is finished. What do we make? 5,200? Oh, sitting at 10,000. Is there a sprayer that I can afford for 10,000? Seems to be a lot of spraying. Sprayer or cultivator. Ever left the house? Me. Except for church. Well, thank you, YouTube. You let me know 40 minutes later that my stream's going live. I'm just going to drive through your yard here. ignore me. Let's see if we can get it up there without tipping it. What do you... Anybody taking bets? Hey, I think them side rails actually help. Them side rails actually helped me. I give you my hoodie either way, Wolfie. Like I told you last time, it's pink. I got it from my wife's job. If you don't mind a pink hoodie. And not have an excuse not to have to wear it. Figure before I head back out of town, stop here and see if there's anything I can actually afford. Is it that cold where you're at, Ryan? Yeah, I don't have 14K. Is there another log job we could do real quick? That's the same one we just ran, isn't it? You know, Gertie's going to get tired of being left here. Sorry if y'all hear me crunching. I'm still trying to quit smoking. So I'm munching on sunflower seeds. You're not gonna get me to say that on open mic, John. Not happening. I already got in trouble for the electronic other comment. It's too early in the stream not to keep it PG. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I'll make it work. Mr. DOT, don't see me. No, you just clip it when I crash into the water. But you got Zach here to help you tonight when I say something stupid. Which I'm sure it's bound to happen because I had a good sleep, so I'm in for the long haul probably. I need a DOT command that says nothing to see here, officer. Oh, you beat me first, huh? Exactly. Nothing to see here. Come on, Susie, you can go a little faster. Like I said, I apologize if y'all hear me crunch. A little crunching on the microphone for me is better than 2 packs a night. You'd think it would go all the way across before it went to the next row. Exactly. I got logs. You want my logs? They're right there. Your dog ate $50 worth of beef jerky? I could eat $50 worth of beef jerky. Since my surgery, they put me on this high-protein diet, so jerky comes in handy. But a lot of it, my wife buys me, tastes like dog treats. Don't be crashing into anything, Wolfie. You'll hurt yourself before you got to go to school. Oh, wait, you're out of school. For what, January? 5th, 6th, somewhere in there? Here's to hoping that cell's still going. I looked up, I said, where's my money? I forgot I gotta go collect it. I think I got enough to buy that sprayer. Worst part is, John, I can afford the sprayer, but I won't be able to afford any spray. We had a dog named Dozer. It was my best friend's dog, but they were staying with us. And Dozer decided once after we smoked a ham to just reach up there and pull the whole freaking whole ham, right off the counter and walk away with it. That was an expensive day. It don't look too abused, does it? Now can I even afford liquid? No. Yeah, I just don't want to haul logs all night. Boy, that is big. Will Gertie even hold it without a front weight or something? Learn to park, Joe. Learn to park. Always in the way. Just like life. Well, her wheels stayed on the ground, folks. That's more than I expected. I'm gonna take a minute here to I guess I need to haul everything to the house. Quit leaving my equipment laying all over town. Nobody likes that. Boy, that's close, isn't it? Yeah, that's that's a little close. I think any spraying job she does, she's gonna have to drive herself. I ain't going nowhere. Them tires are still on the ground, Joe. I mean, you know, bias ply tires. They'll hold anything, right? Well, I ain't worried about easier to load. You know, I didn't even know what a squishmallow was until, what was it, about 3 days ago? My wife called me from work asking me if I knew what a squashmallow was. And I do not. I still don't really know what one is. But somebody told me it was a pillow. Some kind of squishy pillow or something. Are they little? Are they big? I mean, y'all have to forgive me, I'm old, so I don't really know what most things are. Okay. I'll check it after the stream because I can't get into Discord right now or it'll tab me out of the game. And my laptop doesn't want to load Discord and YouTube at the same time so I can watch chat. They come in all sizes. So, Wondering, should I get my wife one? She keeps talking about it. I guess somebody at her job has one. So you think I should get her one? Well, no. That would require me to spend money. Yeah. I just don't know what they are. It's sad my wife is older than me and she knows what they are. But then again, I don't watch television or anything. So I don't know what a whole lot of anything is anymore. Let's check some more contracts, right? Cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting, plowing, rock removal, spraying. Pillow that looks like a stuffed animal. So sort of like the pillow pals we used to have. You remember them? They came in the form of platypuses. And I only remember the platypus one because my mom had some platypus. So everything old is new again. Basic kind of thing. That's just right down the road. 31 hours. Yeah, that's just straight down the road. Welcome in, everybody. If I haven't already said it to you, I appreciate you stopping in. As always, we love everybody. Everybody's welcome. We're on our survival farm tonight. We're just working with the tools we got. No borrowing of equipment, no leasing, no renting. Run what you brung. Yeah, it does. Look at the mullet. A couple years ago, the mullet made a full return. I thought that thing had died when I was in like 5th grade. I hope I'm going the right way. When kids start shaving the sides of their head and growing it long in back and thought they were doing something cool till you showed them a picture of their dad. Then they started doing the perm, you know, that curly perm. Yeah, we've seen it before. As long as they don't bring jams and parachute pants back. They bring back parachute pants. The gloves are off. Parachute pants and MC Hammer dances. You can't be having that. Party in the back, business in front. Hell yeah, brother. Oi. Are my rear tires even on the ground? Where am I going with this? Okay. Dirt road around up. No, you do not. I lived through that. Well, we did sort of have them back during the, what was it, the 90s with Maryland when they was doing the fat leg pants. They were sort of like bell bottoms, but except for they were loose in the butt instead of tight. Jinkos or whatever the heck they were called, with the ugly pants. Come on, Bearded, keep it between the lines. I saw that stirrup pants were making a comeback when I was looking to buy my wife some clothes here a while back. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No. I gotta learn to read this map. It would be interesting to see people with giant tunnels in their ears and stuff wearing bell-bottom pants, really huge, obnoxious glasses. Salt. I hate this turn in. But at least I'm not using that big gooseneck. They gave me $12 for my wood. That's crazy. Doing a contract so you wouldn't think they'd pay. They still do. Y'all didn't see that. Not supposed to drive. What's going on, Doug? What's going on? We're just abusing Susie, overloading her, and should have turned back her. No, we're good. It's always great to see Doug in here, even though he doesn't ever see nothing. I don't get it. He hangs out in my streams, yet he never sees anything. Guess he just doesn't watch. I know what broke it. I figured it out today. Hey Ray, how you doing? There was 2 conflicting mods, John. I had updated to the most recent auto load, and I clicked uninstall on the old auto load before I installed the new one. Went into the folder, I deleted the old one, and then put the new one in it. And for some reason, the game did not collate, or whatever you want to call it, that I had uninstalled the old one. So there was an old compiled version that I got off of the GitHub, plus the new version, and they were both trying to do the same thing. And I really believe that's what did it, because it was when I put the new one in, I played for about 3 hours, and then I shut the game down, and when I came back, everything was gone. Did I get them all? I gotta come back for 1 log? That ain't happening. Excuse me, y'all. I'm not coming back for 1 log. Oh man, I went right over the top. My depth perception is not good. And the DOT sees nothing. And y'all don't either. See nothing. Yeah, I haven't had no issues since I... How you doing, Ray? I thought you were playing COD. Hey Doug, we got a new command. Exclamation point DOT. I mean, let's be realistic. Nothing to see here, right? Surprisingly, I have not flipped the truck and have only bumped a tree once this whole stream so far. And I know I just jinxed myself by saying that. I'm probably going to end up in the drink. But now he could pay me my money, right? That was a good load. 7,600, y'all. That's right. For anybody I didn't show the picture to today, there was an ostrich loose about a quarter mile away from my house today. And it was running up and down the highway. I should have caught it, put it in my yard. It could have been my guard ostrich and ran Martinez's horse off every time the stupid thing got road apples in the car. You know, two animals enter, only one will leave type of situation. Thunderdome, ostrich versus horse. You mean that river? It's just cooling my tires down, cooling my brakes down. Hey John, make a command, exclamation Wolfie, and it says I have been summoned. Please, if you would. It was an ostrich, yeah. I don't remember if I have you on Discord or not, Doug, but I showed John the picture of it. A stinking ostrich. Big one, too. You imagine what kind of Christmas dinner that could have made for people? Drumstick on that thing would be. What are we doing here? No. No. I know what I was doing. Sorry, y'all. I went brain dead for a minute. Well, I don't actually have a Discord channel, just my name over there, the Bearded Geek. I didn't see no real reason in making a Discord. It would just be me and John talking to each other all day. We do that already in PM. There you go. I have been summoned. I have no clue what just happened, y'all. my A key stuff. And I let off of it and it kept going. I don't like this new keyboard. It had a wireless that I was using. And I'd gotten used to it. And then it quit working. So I got a wired keyboard, which is a much nicer keyboard. But like the delete button and a bunch of other buttons are in different places. So it takes me a little bit used to. You gave away hooch? What the heck, man? You didn't send me a box? Postman ain't got to know what's in it. Knowing the postman around here, if they did, they'd take it. Oh, there was auto load, but I was on the truck and not on the trailer. I forget to switch. Welcome into the 10 people that are watching. Thank you for stopping through. I really appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, maybe give me a like. If you feel so compelled, drop a subscribe. I stream pretty much all times of the day and night. Sometimes during the day, sometimes at night. Mostly at night, but sometimes my night streams run into the days. I think I'm at about 10 hours right now for a record. I'll probably break that here pretty soon as winter sets in. And I have far less desire to leave the house. John, don't be trying to bogart my jar that I'm asking for. I can't drink it, but I'm sure the wife would enjoy it. But yeah, this property here came with both lots, that lot and this one between the roads. Only renting right now, but eventually I hope to own, which would be really sweet, because I could put in a small patch of something over there. So what are we doing now, y'all? Don't have a plow. I can do spraying jobs. Both are herbicide. Field 56 and 57, they're right next to each other. I should take both of them. That's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to take both of them. One acre field and 1.9 acres. So I think one container will do it. Question is do I load Gertie up and drive her over? From here to 57. Yeah, it's just a straight shot up, y'all. Straight up here. Make a left, right in. Get both of them done. About $1,000. I think I'm going to take both of them. You're trying to hunt. Oh, you're playing Red Dead? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be easier, John. Load her from the front. She's a little heavy in the booty. Sort of like her sister, Judy. Spreader. Okay, I thought. Put the spreader on the front. Okay. I thought you said sprayer. That's why I said I wasn't too worried about the sprayer. You gotta forgive me, man. Some chat was flowing. Oh, Way of the Hunter. Is that new game you were telling Dan about? He mentioned it the other night. There wasn't no more jobs for spreading. Oh, there was fertilizing. That's a big one there, though. Duct tape. Duct tape. That's what you use, Doug. You will learn. Duct tape. That will work for any gift that is out there. Duct tape. Or if you're an evil person like me and you have a 3D printer, you 3D print boxes that take 100 M3 screws and you put their gift inside of that, and then you tighten up 100 M3 screws, and they have to take every one of them out. Yeah, I won't have enough, but when I leave here, I can go by the store and grab another bag, and then just take the ferry across to 45. Aluminum foil works. Aluminum foil, duct tape, Flex Seal, if you're evil. Wrap it in aluminum foil and then spray Flex Seal all over it. Where are we going? 56. Y'all remind me to keep an eye on my map. I do not know this. Okay, left and then right. I do not know this map very well. At least not this side of it. I never come down into this part. Learned how to load a train. Well, once you look at that, they're right across from each other. See? I'm telling you. Flex Seal. Now let's see if we can get her off of here. Come on. You ain't even got a big booty. There. You know, John, this one's 24 meters, and that bigger one's 27, and I know the trailer pool holds more, but I think I like this one better, just overall. No, don't really need a new weight with this one unless I put it on the front. But Gertrude doesn't like that trailer pulled one. Trust me. I spent 8 hours the other day bringing them fields up on the other map with Gertrude spraying. She doesn't like it. Yeah. Where are we going? Well, I wasn't talking about the trailer pool overall. I was talking about the width. This one being 24 seems more to my ability to be able to drive it, you know? Where we going now? I guess my next purchase I want to look at is maybe getting a power hoe. because I can hoe and weed with it. And there's always weeding and hoeing jobs. Yeah. Dan got the 32. What am I missing? Up on the front. No. $34. Hey JCT, welcome in, brother. What's going on, man? Just trying to make money. I keep John from having me spend it all. It was 57% off. That's how we got Gertie in the beginning. Sold everything I had to buy her, but she's paid off. Another 11,000 or 1,100. We were looking at what? Fertilizing jobs? Filled 45. Is there any closer? 45, 46, and 44. They're all right there together. I'll take 45. I'll accept 45. Stop and get some more fertilizer. Leave the sprayer at the store. Okay, I need to turn it. Good night, honey. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Been looking for my flashlight all day. Couldn't find it. What happened to it? Apparently, I put it in my underwear. She does not like the way it would turn. And I did not. That is not a crash, y'all. I hit nothing. So y'all cannot give me a crash. You know, for some reason, I put a flashlight in my underwear. My wife just found it. The things you do when you're tired, right? $1,200 liters. You know, they gave us a conversion. She does not like the weight, y'all. They gave us a conversion for the dollar, for the miles per gallon, or MPG, miles per hour. Why couldn't they give us a conversion from liter to gallons or tons or something? I don't like looking and going, oh, well, it holds 1,200 liters, so that's 120 gallons or whatever. 1,000 to 1 ratio. Good night, little sister. You have a good one. I'll holler at you tomorrow or something. You know I'm always around, barking. I think I'll leave the sprayer here while I go do the fertilizer job. That is not me zooming out, y'all. That is the game. That almost made me sick to my stomach. You be good, Wolfie. Sorry about making all this racket, y'all. I keep moving my headphones. They're sort of annoying. Y'all better be glad my wife likes y'all. She woke me up and said, hey, aren't you supposed to stream in 30 minutes? I was comfortable. I was out. I'm not even thinking about that, John. Not even thinking about it. Has anybody seen Dan today? He doing okay? noticed that my subscriber bar is not working again. Neither is the subscriber notifications. I don't know why YouTube hates Streamlabs and Streamlabs hates YouTube. Yeah, I talked to him for a minute, but I figure he's been pretty busy. He's working tonight, right? Was he working tonight, or he had a church thing? I don't remember. I think tonight was a church thing, Christmas. She enjoys having that bed to herself, Doug. And the night she has to work. Tomorrow she'll have to work almost 14 hours. She enjoys me not being in there bugging her. Since I don't sleep but just a couple hours a day, it bothers her more, I think, me being in there getting up and down throughout the day and night. If I just stayed out here and had to wait. She'll get up at 4 in the morning. She'll leave out about 4:30, 4:45. She won't be home till 8 o'clock. Oh, he's running the highway tonight? I didn't remember if he said he worked or... Yeah, I only sleep about 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours at most days. Even if I went to bed right now with her, I'd be up by 2 a.m., which would interfere with her sleep. Come on, take the line. You know, John, I tell you stories from time to time about my 92-year-old aunt. She called me this morning and she's upset because she's having issues with her heater. We're 700 miles away. Can't really do anything for her on Sunday. But my cousin Cindy lives there in town. And her husband is fully capable of doing anything that needs to be done to fix it, you know? And Cindy won't talk to her because Sylvia will call you 13 times a day complaining about the price of groceries and everything else. So Cindy apparently has blocked her. So I told Sylvia, I said, call her brother. Tell him to call and tell him, you know, what's going on. You're 92 years old. You don't really need to be without heat in Colorado when it's 92 degrees, you know, when you're 92 years old. It's supposed to get down into the 20s. And you know, the boy wouldn't even call his sister to ask her to come over and see if she could get his aunt's heater going because it was an inconvenience to him to speak to her. So I got on the phone and I called Al's Gas. And pretty much spent what I had to be able to get them out there. But they're not going to be there till 7 a.m. which really sucks for her. Some people's children, man. Some people's children. That's all I can say. Did Dan come in? Hey, Dan. Speak your name and you appear. Just like John. The other morning I sat there and said, hey, I'm going to get to control my own spending. John ain't here. Not a minute later. He was, hey, what's going on, Beardy? Well, you know, she was successful. My aunt and her husband ran a bait and tackle store right there in Trinidad for about 40 years, and they had a lot of money. Far more successful than she is now, but they took her for every penny she had. Now that she's old and broke, they don't know her name. I get it, her obsessive calling could get annoying to someone, but she's alone. She ain't got nobody no more. Answer the phone, take 5 minutes, listen to her complain, wait for the next call, you know? Did this damn thing glitch out? No. It just... right. Not at all. You figure both of her best friends died within about 5 months of each other. So now she's just left talking to herself. And trust me, it gets annoying if she gets on a tangent. You hauling groceries tonight, Dan, or are you still doing Target? Health is good. Wife fed me a big dinner before the stream and I fell asleep. Had Chinese. We made Chinese. I didn't know she could cook Chinese. It tasted better than the damn restaurant did. Now that I know she can cook it, I know we'll be bugging her for it more often. She messed up. Groceries. If you happen to drop some on the ground, drop them on my porch. We spent $300 on groceries yesterday. But it was mostly staples that we don't buy very often. You ever had a load that the warehouse refused to take? There was a woman here a couple weeks ago posting on Facebook. She was an over-the-road trucker hauling bananas. And I don't know why, whether she got there late or what, but the warehouse or whatever refused to take it. So she posted anybody that wanted bananas to meet her at some parking lot, and she was giving away cases of bananas. We took like 8 cases of food pantry. So you don't run into that issue, right? where the load arrives late or whatever. I've heard people talk about those. I've never seen one, but they're big. And the bearded one does not do spiders. Not at all. I've seen some insane spiders when I was in Australia. I don't understand why people want to. They're interesting creatures, I understand. Gosh. Stores can't refuse. That's good. Years and years when I did repos. A trucker abandoned his truck at Hilltop Truck Stop. And I don't know what he was hauling, but it was a refrigerated unit, and refrigeration went down, I guess, because we shut it off. But the company called us like a week later to go get the truck, and my understanding is that the trailer was under pressure, whatever he was hauling. I guess rotten or whatever. And when they opened that trailer, the liquid that was dripping out of it didn't hold a candle. Will it close? Oh yeah, it's right in. Oh, I hate snakes too. Oh, I don't do snakes. Nope ropes, and danger noodles. You can keep them away from me. No, I do not like snakes. I don't like mice. Rats. I'm not doing any of that. Well, I'm sure they are, as long as they stay away from me. Black snakes, there's no use for a copperhead. I got bit by a copperhead when I was a kid. No use at all for a copperhead. Hell, I might as well take this one while I'm here, right? King snakes, bull snakes, things like that. Fine, just keep them away from me. I don't want to do it. Like I say, they can exist as long as they stay out of my house and away from me. I won't kill a black snake. I leave them alone. You know what's messed up is when you bell a snake. Yeah, rattlesnakes. When you bell a snake up in a square bell, if you go to grab that square bell and you sling a hay hook into the bell, you go to lift it, and that head starts striking at you. That's just creepy. I'll tell y'all right now, and this is going to be an unpopular opinion, bro. I hate feral cats worse than I hate snakes. Feral cats destroy the native wildlife. They 100% have very few predators against them, and they just kill. They don't keep the mouse population under control. They don't kill mice for food. They don't eat them. They treat them like they're toys. They kill lizards. They kill birds. They destroy turkey nests, just like raccoons and possums. They'll wipe out a whole native band of turkeys in no time. Feral cats are probably one of the biggest plights on life. They're horrible. We get people around here to get the barn cats. They have 25 of them running around. They wipe out the native species. If you feed them, they have no desire to, eat mice or anything else as food source. I'm not against cats, not against dogs, but I think if you're going to have a domesticated pet, it needs to stay inside your house. It needs to stay inside your house. It doesn't need to be allowed to wander around the neighborhood. Cats go into people's gardens and they dig up their plants, they poop in them. The woman down the road from us has a tendency to put out food for the ferals, but all that does is attracts in the skunks, the possums, and all that crap. Then you got to deal with that. I mean, it's an unpopular opinion, but if you want to see what kind of havoc that feral cats ravage on a land, you should watch the documentary about Australia, where it's pretty much eliminated at least 13 species of their native reptiles. Feral cats have. The guy in the video, in the documentary, was arguing with an American woman where she was talking about, well, we do trap and release, where we trap them and we spay them and neuter them, and then we release them back out. He said, ma'am, he says, I could care less what they do in the bedroom. I care about what's in their belly. And what's in their belly is our native species, and they're eliminated. We got a big albino skunk that hangs out here. He's white. He made up residence under my shed for about 2 years. Every night about 1 a.m., all you'd smell was him. Welcome into the 8 people that are watching still. I appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. Apparently I'm doing pretty good according to YouTube. Well, mostly with my shorts. The heck was that? You could stick that pineapple. Mm-hmm. Fold it up nice and tie it into a ball, and you know what to do with it. Pardon my language, but you assholes got my wife messing with me about blue cheese now. She ordered a salad for lunch. She said, "Now you want blue cheese crumbles with that, don't you?" Lies. She did say that McDonald's chicken Hawaiian pineapple thing looked disgusting. Who puts mayonnaise on a pineapple? Hi, Deli. How are you? I'm telling them all they can piss off with their pineapples. Devil's butt plug. And blue cheese is them little tiny crumbles that you end up with when you use really cheap toilet paper. That's what blue cheese is. So y'all go ahead and keep eating that. Nasty crap. Enough to make me puke. What do they call that? Shitty glitter? What is Western? Good night, Deli. Did you have fun on COD earlier? I'm doing great. There y'all go. I looked away for 1 minute. Can anybody explain to me why that tipped? What did I hit? Nothing. Didn't hit anything. 26 miles an hour. Yeah, it was a crash, but I didn't hit a damn thing. I have no clue how I'm going to write this one. Come on. Now you're gonna make me mad. Excuse me while I mute my mic for a minute. didn't even realize my mic was. Good night. Thanks for stopping. What are you doing to the commands? Adding them incorrectly? I'm not muted. I see those hearts. I appreciate it, though. I didn't know I had one either. Probably the other night when I muted myself. But anybody I missed, hey man, thank you for stopping in. It's much appreciated. You know, the funny thing is, Dan, I had hauled a heck of a lot more weight than that earlier in the evening. At a lot higher speed. Just got tipped. And I was having an issue with my mouse. I kept hitting that stupid button behind the roller, and so instead of click, 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 it was just zoom, you know. You got the same mouse, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but them logs were stacked up all on one side of the trailer. Stacked 4 high on one side with nothing on the other. And it didn't tip. That ain't a bad living. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you stopping through. You lumping your own loads, Dan, or are they? They will. That makes it easy. Sometimes, if they're not slow as hell. We had this little Polish truck driver from Canada come in to the processing plant one time. We couldn't get the big doors open to load him, and he was trying to get back to Canada to beat a storm, I guess. That little guy got so pissed off, he grabbed a hammer and he says, I gotta go, and he climbed up freaking, he grabs the red iron, climbs the monkeys up it, hits the spring, pops it loose from the door, and then lifted it and said, now load me. I'll never forget a little short Polish guy from Canada. But it took a hammer and knocked the spring off the door so we could manually open it. Oh, they just take it and put it in the coolers. Well, if I was having to drive back to Canada and there was a snowstorm coming in, I'd want to get there too. Because the door company said they would be like 4 hours so they could get out there. And he was not waiting. Well, here's to hoping the company truck gets the hell out of your way, right? What is it there now? About 10:45? If it's like the Homelands here, they only got one. I already told you, blue cheese is the paper crumbles that are left on your ass from cheap toilet paper.
Yeah.
I've seen them at Walmart here, just using a lift gate and unloading into the parking lot. And a chunk of pineapple. I hope they don't ever introduce pineapple farming into this game. Yeah. And then both of them can taste like crap, right? Evil, that's what you started. Evil. Well, welcome in, Nunya. Appreciate you stopping in. Make a command that says Blue Zack loves tomato. Pineapple. Devil's blood. If you're new around here and you feel so compelled, maybe drop me a like and subscribe. Either way, I just appreciate you stopping. Okay. You're not funny, Kenneth. I just realized who that was. I know where you live. I just saw the payphone icon on your name. I'm used to seeing you under Major Scapegoat, not that name. You can keep your clowns, too. Grown men wearing makeup trying to get children to come sit on their laps. Creeps. Well, Ken can tell you my hatred for pineapple is real. And it's a lifelong hatred. You know, John, they say opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. Clowns should not exist no more than the devil's butt plug pineapple. And for anybody who ain't figured it out, Nunca is my brother Kenneth. Asshole extraordinaire. Oh, you're still working on your ARC server? Old MacDonald was flipping a truck in a trailer. I got a long ways to go till I can afford that power hoe. Oh, I'm sure you will. And I ain't gonna eat it. Yeah, that's what happened to my save last night on this was a mod refusing to uninstall itself from the game. Even after it was deleted, it was still trying to populate. Just blame Ray, Kenneth. Just blame it on Ray. Just say Ray caused it. Everything's Boyd's fault. Surprised he hasn't stopped in tonight. He messaged me earlier. Something about his testicles being frozen to his leg or something because of the cold weather. Or up inside his stomach, that's what it is. We actually have a command for that now. I think it's !BB. Flame Boyd. Yeah. I am going to call them though, because I got Cat 6 going from the tower to the node, to the router, so I should be getting faster speeds than I do. But they sent me a weekly, whatever the hell you call it, and it's where they tell you how much you downloaded, how much speed you used, what your average download speed was, all that. Apparently, my average download speed has been 2.6 gig, even though I'm only on a 2 gig line. Why did I do that? Well, I can't complain. But yeah, Optimum would have kicked me 16 times by now. I couldn't even voice chat in Discord with Optimum. Real stable. I've only had one issue with it since I got it, and that was like, what, 4 days after I got it, Dan, that I lost internet. But somebody hit a fiber cable down by Texas, so it took out like a whole state. There's already a blame void command. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's BS. In this day and age, outside of cell phone data, you really shouldn't. Companies shouldn't be charging for, data per se. They really just shouldn't. I really want that cultivator. It'd take everything I got. That's what it was. I added it in Dan's chat the other night. Yeah. I think I added a blame Zach too. They say the download speeds are good, but the upload sucks. Yeah, Dan's chat last night. Like my laptop right now over Wi-Fi is getting 700 meg down and 900, 1100 and 1147 up. And that's while I'm streaming on this at the same time on the desktop. So I mean, I get the full 2 gig, but I need a cultivator, guys. I don't really want to buy this little tiny one. Well, it is expandable to 5.7. So it's wider than this one. This one's only 4 meters. This Vibrashank is 5.7. Yeah, it's great, but not for gaming. Hey, what's up, Fry? Because their upload sucks. Their upstream sucks. Download's fast as hell. Upstream, not so much. They'll figure it out, though. Welcome in, Fry. Appreciate you stopping through. How'd your stream go? I don't need a weight. I haven't used a weight with any of the cultivators I got. Foot, 18 foot. We're really going to be having to, yeah, or some African country calling you. I get those texts all the time that try to get me into politics, and I usually tell them that when I'm alone at home at night, I like to lay on the floor butt naked, covered in Vaseline, and pretend I'm a slug. They unsubscribed me. Really quick. Oh, yeah. I'm not paying attention. I applaud whoever the modder was that made that international harvester cultivator. Because when you're in the game, when you're in the mod shop, it tells you in feet. No, I needed a weight because that sprayer had the front end off the ground. So it was funny. I attached the sprayer to the front of the tractor, and the rear end went up in the air. Yeah, save that spending money for Dan's chat. He makes it a lot quicker than I do. Yeah, on the play farm, it's like, hey, get 16 wheels on the back of the tractor and add another 4 on the front. No clue, Panda. What did they say? And hey, if that is that DJ Panda under a different name? If so, I really appreciate the song. I used it tonight in the stream intro. And gave you shout outs. Yeah, right now, PG is awesome. We still have to be kids. How wide's it? Welcome back, Kenny. Welcome back. From this angle, it didn't look like that one side folded up. First 16. Oh, Lord, it's hilly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I ain't got nothing better to do. It's just right down. Yeah. She came in earlier. She asked. I hadn't started the stream yet, and I didn't have anything set up. I just saw it in Streamlabs. She said, "What does moving mean? Why are you moving?" or something like that. And she, I guess I didn't answer. After a 10-hour stream, I'm bound to say anything. Crash. Blame Boyd. Yep, Boyd's fault. Just like in real life, Kenny, it's Boyd's fault. We have a Boydo in real life that we blame. Well, I have a Boyd in chat. Welcome into the 8 people that are watching me farm badly. I truly appreciate it. If you're new here, maybe give me a like, subscribe. I really appreciate it. If you don't like what I'm doing, leave a thumbs down. That'll help too. It'll at least show the YouTubes that you're watching. Hey, Kenny Carlson, meet my brother, Nunya, who's also a Kenny. So if you hear me talking weird to one Kenny, no, I'm probably talking crap to him. That's right. Yeah. How's he doing? I know you told me he was having some mental issues. Has she managed to get him back to Kansas? Where he's not being exploited for profit? Still in Montana or whatever, Wyoming. Well, maybe she can get him back down to Kansas, get him lined out. He's too good of a kid to be dealing with that alone. This field is rocky. Oh yeah. Did you see all them stones in it? Should have just made it all headlands and did one big circle. Hell, I've been there with that. What is it they say? A 5-minute job is just, I'm not planting anything, I'm just doing contracts. Just cultivating. I ain't got nothing to plant. No, I don't own no land or anything. This is my survival. This is my survival stream. Start with nothing, work your way up. But what is it they say? A 5-minute job's just one broken bolt away from a 3-hour. Hey, speaking of which, hey Kenny, Wriggler bought a forklift, big 10,000 pound or something. I don't know why he bought it. I don't know, because he has absolutely no use for it, from what I was told. And as he was unloading it from the trailer, he pushed the clutch in and it sheared. I guess some bolts in the clutch sheared. Whoever sold it to him had, when they replaced the clutch and everything, they didn't Loctite the bolts in. I believe you're supposed to Loctite them in. And they had worked their way out. Well, yeah, he can't see. We know that. Dude's legally blind and driving freak tow trucks around town. But, I guess it sheared all the bolts off because they had all backed up. So now he's got a 20,000 pound paperweight till he can convince somebody to replace the clutch for him. Now, you know he's going to start advertising it on Facebook. Be like, I'm the second owner. It's worth $20,000. He was at Anna's 2 days ago when Pauline went in there. And he tried talking crap to her because I won't add him on Facebook. Well, that's his own demise, you know what I mean? Oh, he drove there. Did you see when he was hauling that, when he had that amusement trailer and he was doing like the dart games and stuff at the amusements, and he was hauling it over by Sadler, and the coupler or something where he hitched it onto the truck broke, and the trailer went loose and rolled into the bus barn fence. And, you know, if that had been you or me, our license would have been suspended or something. He got an $800 fine for no license and something else, and they let him drive his truck out of there. They let him drive that Ford F800 out of there. Y'all don't understand. Anybody that says the guy is literal blind. I've known him my whole life, almost my whole life. The guy is literally blind. He has to hold a paper 2 inches from his face to read it. And he buys big pieces of equipment and drives them all over town. I thought it was funny when he bought that smart car and he was doing like 70 miles an hour down Cherokee Street. He hit one of the chug holes and completely ripped the whole bottom out from underneath it. That he wanted to blame the city for it. 35 mile an hour road, sir. You're doing 70. Oh yeah. Trust me, I don't pick on him because he's blind. I pick on him because he's an a-hole and abuses people. I worked for him for what, 5 years? 4 years? I'm doing repos and everything. That guy almost got me killed how many times on a repo? More than once. Hummingbird mouth overriding, you know, his bulldog mouth overriding his hummingbird butt. I was telling Chad the other night about when I went out to Riverside to repossess that truck, and that big old Indian came out that door and he's like, "You gonna threaten to kill me too or kick my butt?" I'm like, "No sir, I'm wanting to go home tonight. I'm just here to get the car." After Jim had went out there and threatened him. Probably one of the biggest men I ever saw in my life. Came out of that house. Wanted to know if I was there to fight him too. $1,400, not bad. I got any more cultivating? Is it anywhere near this one? What field was it? 27? I'm at 16. Might as well make the loop, right? Excuse me, guys. I was trying to run them over, but they turned invisible. I'm on the wrong road. No, I'm actually not. Yeah, I've seen that. He's just an overall horrible human being. I mean, I don't say that very often about very many people. Jim is just an overall horrible human being. I've only met a few worse in my life. You know, when my Opa didn't like him, that says a lot because he didn't really take issue with anyone. I noticed it was broken, Dana. Seems like you had to. Yeah. Why did you mention the candles? Lord, I gotta finish this job in a certain amount of time. Compose myself. I can't talk about that in here. I can't. I can't discuss that on an open mic. I will get struck by YouTube. Oh, God. I hate you, Kenneth. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, stop. Now you're gonna get me in trouble. John, I'll have to tell you the candle thing off the chat, so you understand why I lost composure. Little tiny field, isn't it? I'm in tears, y'all. I am in tears. I'm trying not to laugh hard on this mic. Oh, it's horrible, man. Oh my God. Stay focused on what you're doing, Joe. Don't feel bad about being 6 minutes behind Dan. The other night when I refreshed your stream, it started me over at the beginning and I didn't even realize it. I couldn't figure out what everybody was talking about. Yeah, Dan is the black sheep. I will land a tractor on top of that barge. It will happen. No matter what John says. They just underestimate my redneckedness when it comes to landing tractors on top of things. I mean, I put a forklift through a wall right next to a 440 Panda. Yes, it is. And I'll explain why. Because there's a modding crew on Patreon that are working on collisions for barges. It has to do with their gold expansion mining that they're doing. And you can actually land on the barges. You can actually you can put a vehicle on the barge. So once that's done, I'm going to install it, and I'm going to launch a tractor onto a barge. See, anything's possible. You just have to wait for the right person to do it. Yet, I said I will. I didn't say I'm going to. I said I will. And they're going to be adding mini barges. They're going to be adding, from what I understand, like mini pilots with small barges that you can take up the river and stuff on their gold mine expansion. Which is going to be really cool. And once it's out, he probably did. I haven't paid attention to Discord. But once it's out, I'm actually considering downloading their map and stuff and starting a gold mining. I think that would be really cool. There's a huge mining group that are into Farming Simulator just for the mining, because there's not really any mining simulators out there. I got a few sent to me this morning from Zach, and I think Dan sent me one. Yeah, I'm going back to the house. How do I get there? I don't even have Discord open right now. Right, then left, then right. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you stopping in. If you're new here, maybe consider giving the stream a like. If you feel so compelled, maybe give me a subscription. I think I'm almost to 70 subscribers now, which is amazing. When I get to 100, I'm probably going to run about a 12-hour stream. I haven't decided what games I'm going to play on it. Hopefully I'll be better at Roads Online by then, not completely embarrass myself. Maybe talk Dan into doing a fast food simulator with me that day. Do some farm sim. I hope I'm going the right way. Yep. For anybody that's noticing, I just moved to this bottom part of the map, which I do not know. So it takes me a little bit to figure out where I'm I'm just having issues figuring out laying the tracks. That's my whole issue. Because their in-game tutorial sucks. So I've been studying it on YouTube University, and I'm figuring it out, but my microphone would stay muted the whole stream, though, probably from me screaming. I don't think we're doing horrible this stream. We've managed to buy a sprayer, buy a cultivator. I don't abuse you, Dan. I abuse country. Boy, that's a long ways to run. That's a short one. That's the one I've been running. Oh, wait, where the heck am I going? Excuse me, y'all. Okay, out. Yeah, I know he is, but I love trains. I've always loved trains. My grandfather loved trains. Every year, Union Pacific Big Boy comes through. The last large steam locomotive that's in operation. And I love that train. I go down there and see it every year when it comes through. Yeah, different game. You can't say that, Dan. That's horrible. To think that country's out there sniffing lines. I know what he was sniffing the other morning, but his fingers don't count. Oh my goodness, trees. And I'm stuck. No? Okay. Remember this spot, John? This is where the log went in the road. Went into the ground and completely screwed up my ability to finish the job. This is going to be fun. You have an obsession with coffee? Coffee makes you poop. You drink coffee, you got to keep saying be right back. Yeah. Is it sad I almost want to drive down that hill to the highway? Let's see if I can do it, guys. Hey, I did it without flipping. Rear end came off the ground. It looked more stony. I thought it dropped off more than it did. You should put pineapple juice in your coffee, Zach. See if you like that. Maybe sprinkle some blue cheese crumbles in it. Maybe sprinkle you some blue cheese crumbles in it. See if it makes it creamy. If it tastes good, you might be able to sell it to Starbucks. Hey, they gave me $12 for my wood. That's more money than I normally make. Yeah, the only way I will drink it is black. I do not like it with any of the other crap. Y'all even see me on the map? Yep, I thought I went too far. Oh, but that might be a quicker way. Save me all them switchbacks. And yes, for anybody asking, I would do this in real life. I would drive this bad, just like this. Hey, John, you think Zach wants some tomatoes in his coffee? Tomato flavored coffee. I wonder how horrible that would be. Because coffee's already a bitter bean, and tomato smells like blood. Now you're talking, Zach. Now you're talking my language. Wonder how jank we can make this, guys. How jank can we make? She'll go. Sorry, I gotta grab a screenshot of this. Think about it. Some like creamy tomato soup that has heavy cream whipped into it, so it's real thick and orange looking. Put a spoonful or two of that in your coffee. Exclamation point DOT. I have no damn clue where I'm going. I'm just following my tracks. Yeah, I'm not going off there. Where's my tracks? There we are. You take coffee very seriously? I take my sweet tea very seriously. I cannot stand ordering sweet tea and it's weak. Steep that bag for 5 minutes. Get that tea juice in it. Get them beans to making some juice, or them grains. If my tea's not almost as black as coffee, I don't want it. Otherwise, you're just drinking sweet water, you know? My wife doesn't like tea very strong. So she'll put it on, and just as soon as it starts to get a boil, she'll turn it off. I told her I was going to make her quit making it. But that's just not cool. What do we make? 7,000? 7,600, folks. Yeah, teas. Well, I was thinking about coffee beans, and I knew what I was saying. Yeah, the grains. I said beans, but I meant grains. I used to be grumpy without caffeine, but there ain't no way in heck I did, Dan. And I ain't going to. Till I can actually afford to buy some equipment. Figure it's in the game, might as well use it, right? I knew that was going to happen. Sorry, I was tired of looking at that stump. It reminded me of that horrible night that I took a logging job with a crappy truck, John. And me and John were so mad. I was like $500 away from being able to get a tractor, and a log fell into the earth and disappeared. Could not get it back. Harvesting, plowing, spraying. Nope. It was so sad. And it was frustrating because it left me at 99%. It left me at 99%. Downright. Okay. Yeah, I cut one tree down and threw it at the sawmill, and it paid me. And it actually paid me $30 more than the logging contract would have. So it really wasn't like I cheated the game or something. I went the wrong darn. No. Boy, good luck, brother. Safe returns. That's why my cousin quit hauling to New Jersey. Too many drivers ended up dead. When he quit hauling into New Jersey was somebody walked up to a sleeper, knocked on it, and then they fired a shotgun right into the sleeper and killed the driver, and then stole his trailer full of electronics. that ain't no good. I hope y'all figure it out, Ken. That's the Walmart here with all the homeless. Wife on the road with you tonight, Dan? Hey, y'all, look at that. I'm learning. I slowed down for the corner. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just hauling some logs, playing with my wood. Well, that had to be scary. Being followed and tracked. What? Oh, and it took all my wood. Hey, Haley. Welcome in, girl. Y'all see that, right? He gave me $12 and took all the wood. Said it was the wrong selling station. Will I still be able to complete the job? I guess we'll see, won't we? I'm not leaving the game and coming back in. It says I'm 47% done, so... I don't know. How you doing tonight, Haley? Then hell with it. Penalty tree per tree, $2,000. It didn't take crap from me, so I guess I don't know. It didn't dock me anything. It usually docks it whether I really appreciate that. You're not freezing tonight, are you? It usually docks it whether I cancel the contract or not. Like when I canceled that one tree job, it still docked the pay. It still docked me. Well, it did dock me, John. I'm negative $4,000. It just didn't tell it. I'm negative $4,000 right now. $2,000 a tree. 9 trees. That's 18,000. So it took my 14,000 I had. Took the 14,000 I had. So that's what, 3 jobs? 3 jobs lost? Son of a... You didn't try to help prevent shit. There were 4 trees left. It would have gave me, out of the 7,000, they took 18,000. I would have still been negative. And I'm not leaving the game and going and finding a save when there's saves every 10 minutes. There's 30 saves in that folder. Yeah, I do. Come on and flip this. Come on, man. Stupid freaking achy. Yeah, but it doesn't show you on the truck when you do it. It wasn't showing me on the map. Shut up, horses. I know. I went to the wrong spot. When I said it wasn't showing me on the map, I wasn't talking about the red ring. I was talking about it wasn't showing where my truck was. I wasn't doing 70. Oh. Y'all fucking hear me now? Stupid dong. Is this working now? The damn dongle disconnected again. Freaking. Wasn't muted. Sitting there talking. Looked over and the dongle's sitting there. And it's red. I'm about to throw these freaking headphones in the trash. No. With myself. That's about it. $130 freaking headset. Comes with a USB dongle for Wi-Fi and it disconnects itself. It was turning this. They were turning themselves off earlier today. Just power off for no reason. I guess I'm gonna have to choosing that USB-C, whatever it's called. Probably gonna have to plug it into a regular, with a USB adapter, with a regular USB, because I think it's losing power. Yeah, I bought this when I had my laptop. I didn't. Have a safe trip, man. I don't want to apologize to anybody that heard me drop the F word. It wasn't intentional. I don't have issues with it's just a stupid dongle. It's got that little tiny, like the port that you plug your cell phone in to charge with. What's a USB-C? It's got that, and then it's got an adapter that you can plug that into a regular USB thing. And it keeps saying that surge detected or something. Device doesn't have enough power. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to plug the USB 3.0 adapter in so that it doesn't lose power. I want to get just a regular streaming mic, but it's just not in the cards right now. Between them cutting the wife's hours and me not working or anything, it anywhere. And I did it again. Better. Had to pull the dongle and plug it back in. Demon possessed again. Wouldn't be my stream if something didn't get screwed up. I hope you fall on a pineapple from the top down. I said it. You know, John, I'm glad I didn't buy this field, because there just really ain't no way to get into it easily. You gotta circle around. Why am I being brought into the tomato battle? It's a good cell location. Pretty, you know, you're close to all the cell points, but it's hard to get into. somebody's driveway. I'd eat pickle soup. I'd give it a try. I love pickles. Now the question is it cold pickle soup or hot? Because I think cold it would be okay, but hot it would probably taste like mud. Oh, gross. But he likes blue cheese also, so. And he talks about taking the wonderful food that is bacon and putting blue cheese on it. Sweet pickles, bread and butter pickles, they should not exist. They are the pineapple's smaller brother, distant cousins. I saw they had pickled pineapples today. Why would you pickle a pineapple? What might make it taste better? But yeah, this little field would be hard to get big equipment into. Good night, Zach. Have a good rest, and if I don't see you before then, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, all that good stuff. One of them stupid fields with a half line. Drink pickle juice. It works. The vinegar in it. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you stopping through. We're just trying to make back the money I lost. I'm thinking about raiding leftover Chinese. Stuff don't last for long. I think I canceled Christmas dinner today. I just ain't in the spirit. Wife said she wasn't interested in helping me cook. So. Yeah, I don't know if I'm calling it here in a bit or ain't got a clue. Falling asleep on that couch totally messed my day up. But I know come 7 a.m. Sylvia's gonna start calling me. Her number bypasses my sound being turned off. So. Okay, have a good night, Ken. Oh, you can't stay up till 5? Well, I'll be back up at 4:30 even if I go to bed now. I knew that was going to happen. I don't blame you. Blame me at all. I'm eventually going to have to replace mine. I'd like to get a convection. Convection oven. Yeah. Dude, it sounds bad. We went without a stove or an oven for like 2 years. Storm took ours out, and I just wasn't going to replace it until there was a model I was happy with. And we had the convection burner, you know, that plugged in, so we cook anything we wanted. We actually ate healthier, not being able to, you know, having a limitation basically. Go see if I could screw up another log. I wondered why he was grilling so much. I thought he just liked grilling. Yeah, you gotta pay for it. Ours is electric. I don't like gas. Gas scares me. I can't smell it. Because I can't smell it. Like, I think that's the dirtiest this trailer's ever been, John. Tell you what I don't like is I don't like them damn air fryers. I will not have them. Standard 110 house wiring is not rated. Standard Romex that's in most houses is not rated for the amps that they pull. I will not have them. I mean, I've got appliance plugs. Why does the back end keep floating? I've got straight 110 appliance plugs on single breakers in the kitchen when we remodeled. Refrigerator, microwave, they're all on their own breakers. But the plugs that I have available are not. I will not do it. Dude, she's pulling bad. Do you see that? Like horrible. If I let off the key, it's instantly into the other lane. I think my A key's sticking. Because it's primarily to the left that it pulls. Well, yeah, and then you don't have to worry about forever chemicals and stuff leaching into your food. The peanut oil overall is just amazing. Amazing heat. You can get it hotter than hell. What? I do. I blow it out all the time. I've got a USB blower and vacuum. If I have to, I'll pop the key off and see if there's something under it. The only other oil I know that goes higher than peanuts, rapeseed. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping through. We're just all involved. As always, if you're new here, thank you for stopping through. Maybe give it a like. Feel like it. And if you so feel up to it, maybe give it a subscription. Every little bit helps. I need to just sell this truck and get the bigger one. I thought about just saving up and getting the Lizard because I'll need it for the wood chipper. Instead of buying 2 vehicles, just have one. No, grape seal, not grape. And yeah, it's more expensive. But peanut oil will give you the cleanest, in my opinion, place. Yeah, I think so. But it don't hold crap, dude. It holds like 3,500 liters. So like put chips in it, it ain't gonna hold nothing. I could buy that Lizard that'll do everything I need, and it's the big box, and it's a dump, and it holds like 15,000 liters or something. I just don't see the need to have 5 trucks to do the job of one. It just doesn't have a gooseneck. But the international dump won't have a gooseneck either. That international's not long enough. You're thinking that Freightliner, and it'll only hold 4 logs. I was using it on the other server earlier, on the other farm, and that big long international. Well, the international's only like what, 1 ton? I'll go look when I'm done with this. I just don't want 10 trucks on this one to do the job of one. I know I won't have the money to buy it, but yeah, it's 67,000. Excuse me. I just don't have 67,000. Yeah, I get that. One trip. It'll take me 10 more jobs to get that, though. The Lizard has a flatbed, and I'm pretty sure that would hold logs. It looks long enough. And if I go with that Unreal box, that'll hold 180,000 liters of wood chips. And it's 10,000 less. I don't think the auto load really function really cares. But does this don't have auto load, so it don't matter. This one does not have auto load. It would say right here. Does the international? Yes, it has auto load. So the international does have auto load. This stupid thing, as big as it is, would only pick up 4 logs. I don't know why. As big as that is, would only pick up 4 logs. Which makes no sense. It should be able to pretty much put every one of the logs in it based on the stack height and everything. Be nice to have it with 750 horsepower, 700 horsepower. Yes, it does. I get 5 to 7,000 for a transport, sometimes 12. If I had a truck and a trailer where I could grab them all at once, those $12,000 jobs would be a single trip across the map. But the Lizard doesn't have auto load, so it don't matter. I wouldn't use it for logs because I know it's not real, but you know what I mean. But I'm not going to sit here and fight the logs. Now this one has auto load, but it only has it only holds, what is it, 7,600 liters, but that's more than the Ford dump truck held. Now this one does have auto load, and if I just did the Bell trailer or the Bell, it's 45,000. Sell the International, I'd get 25, I think, 20 to 25. And you'd add the trailer hitch. So, but it's only got a 170 horsepower motor. That's the big problem right now. There's two different enhanced. Okay, this one is auto load. And it doesn't hold an ungodly amount. Oh, right there. 18,000 liters, 180,000 liters. You take it up to, I guess it does have auto load. And I don't want stupid electric. I want the diesel. I like the way the Lizard handles. I was using it on the other farm, and it handles so nicely. I could go with the Unreal extensions. Wouldn't even have to go with the Super High one. I could just go with that. 60,000 liters of chips. If I did chips, I could haul grain in it. Okay, that's what it is. The Unreal's not auto, but other ones are. Okay, it's because of the height of the sides. So 55,000 for this. I could haul 60,000 liters of grain or chips. I could haul logs. I like the way it handles. I drove the crap out of it on the other farm, and I like the way it handled. It's ugly as sin, but it's 340 horsepower and it does everything I'd want. I don't know. I hauled a bunch of grain in it and it seemed to do okay. That's something I'm going to have to test on the play farm, I guess, because I've got it. Because I'm not going to be able to make enough tonight to matter, anyways. But I mean, to get the international where it would have the power, you're looking at, get the 700 horsepower, you're looking at 85,000. That would take me what? 12, 15 wood loads to get. But I could almost load, it sounds horrible I'm saying this, but I could almost load all of my equipment in the bed of that truck, put the tractor on the trailer, and just go job to job. Everything I have struggles with weight hills. I overload them, I break them. I'm thinking the international would probably be the way to go. I wouldn't have to go with the 7 horsepower. I mean, I could go 525. I think this would be the way to go. You're probably right. This would be the way to go because even without the trailer on smaller log jobs, this would be quicker. It would be easier to manipulate through the hills. And I wouldn't have to haul the trailer just to go get fertilizer. But hey, look, John, it's got your DEF cap. If I went with the color that the boss lady's forcing me to go with, that's it right there. Pretty sure that's it. It was at 200. She told me I needed to make everything blue. Yep, that's it. 255. Actually, 0, 4, 2. That's the color the boss said I had to go with was blue. She was frustrated I made everything red. She's like, blue is so much prettier. There you go. You could be a yee yee. So this is what we're working towards. Yeah, I prefer black. I think it would look really, really good in a metallic black. I think it looks good like that personally. Do we want the back or do we want just left and right? I don't see no reason to have the back on it. So we're going for the international. That's 84,000. And it does have a trailer hitch. You know what don't make no sense is that trailer that I wanted that wouldn't connect, but it would connect to tractors. The truck I was trying to connect it to had a pintle hitch, which should have accepted agricultural connections. You know what I mean? Because I looked in the trailer file and it said it was implement was the trailer hitch and it would connect to tractors with the pintle, but it wouldn't connect to a truck with a pintle, even though it had what looked like a bulldog style hitch on it. So Black Beauty's what we're going for, right? Okay. Yeah, I get 21,000 for the international right now. That'd give me right at 40. Then I need another 45. There's another one. Same spot. Exit contract. I guess I'm going to be running all night whether you're here or not, making rock. And not this log job I'm taking right now is less. It's less money than the other four, but it's far less travel time. I'm not going into the woods, not getting lost. It's just quicker overall. About 10 minutes maybe round trip for both. Let's just see for this one here how long it takes me to make 5,200. I don't want to get rid of my international pickup if I don't have to. I could always buy it back. Dude, I ain't going to sleep. Either this or go sit on the couch and watch people play. I figure about an hour's time I can have money. Hour and a half. Tell me how long it takes to do this route. What is it now? Really? It's only gonna let me take 6. So 219. Call it 220. These logs must be bigger. They feel heavier. And this logging job has been refreshing every time. As soon as I finish it, it's available again. I could run faster than 30. I don't really want to wreck. If we had the international in the trailer, this would be one job. See, I was playing with that international earlier when I got the game working again. I was playing with the international because if it would have held all the logs in one load, it would have been the way to go for logging. But it would only hold 4 logs. Okay, so that took 2 minutes. One way. Did you see I added extra lights to the front of the truck? But for some reason, they don't come on. It was 21 when we left, so it's a 2-minute trip back. Well, what was funny was I loaded the logs on a trailer, and then I offloaded them, and the Freightliner took it all. Took every bit of it. But did the lights finally? There they are. The Freightliner took them all. Coming from the ground, it would only take 4. So I'd have to have another truck there with a trailer to load the logs onto, then offload them, and then reload them onto the International. But the International was really good for square bells. I think I got 10 square bells on it. Five minutes, 5,200. Yeah. Yeah, it's not refreshing right now. And the International itself, like this job here, if you look on the map, the International would be so much easier for just skirting your way through all these trees versus trying to take that trailer through it. Or like this $11,000 one. 29 logs. You'd get about 18 in the first load, run them all the way across. And it's not a long run. If you look, it's just from there down back to the carpenter. I'm taking this one because it's a straight run. If I do 9, 9, 18, be 3 loads. 3 loads for 11,000. I don't know. Let me think about it. I need daylight. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm already on this side of the map. Might as well take it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm just... The international... I was thinking the Lizard would be the better way to go, but then only 350 horsepower. Is it really going to pull a trailer and logs? Yeah, because I'd eventually like to get to where I could farm and not just do menial jobs. Yeah, I think it's right at, what is it, 340 horsepower in this or something. Watch this, it's gonna fly. There's a big hump right here, watch. Boom. No cops, no stops. It'll do 45 if I wanted it to loaded. It's just very, very hard to control. It's hard to control it at 32. That's why I keep it usually at about 30. I hope that International has a good handling line. Well, that Lizard has a really good handling line. You saw me the other night with it. I was swerving left and right, trying to tip it, and that thing would not come off its wheels. Would not come off its wheels. It's what I used to sell the canola on the other farm. Was I used the Lizard because it held almost as much as the damn wagon, 180,000 liters. I mean, it was quicker than hooking the wagon up. What are you talking about? Gotta remember nothing. Too bad we couldn't find an actual working dump truck with auto load. Imagine how many logs you could put in that. Or a semi that was stretched with a log bunk on it that would hold, 12 or 16 logs. Be looking at your phone, Joe. Be looking at your phone. Up in the rear. There's not really a lot. Just bigger forwarders or heads for the forwarders and stuff like that. I'm gonna hit that person. What? See? Won't even let me hit them. At least in GTA, I can hit me. I want to fly. There you go. What do I got left? 1, 2, 3, 6, 11 logs. So basically 2 loads. I'm waiting on the gold mining log, gold mining script to come in. And then there's a map specifically for it. And I will be playing that. I will be running a gold mining operation, I think. So, 15 minutes since we started doing these jobs. And when I finish this one, we'll have made 17,000. Like that. That's some weight on here. $30 seems to be the sweet spot. Yeah. And you actually get use of the big, the big excavators, the front end loaders. I mean, really, other than silage, what are you using a big front end loader for in this game? I guess there was a pretty big gold mining community on FS22. They give me $12 each time. I guess that's to cover my fuel. Good night, Kenny. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. We're just doing driving simulator tonight. So Black Beauty is the end. Probably use way less fuel also hauling the tractor and stuff. I'd like to get a flatbed. I don't know if there's a bumper pull flatbed to load the tractor. I'd like to get rid of that small trailer, get a big. Here comes the ass in the air. Left two. It'd be nice if they had stake bed, flatbed trailer. Hope Dan made it home through the ghetto. That's your bedtime, ain't it, John? Man, we're going to be so close. I can't wait till they get the Follow Me app or Follow Me mod in this, so you could have a track to follow you when you're harvesting. So what was that? 24 minutes total for 17,000. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it for the night. I'm just going to head to the house. I don't have any more logging jobs. Let me see. These all end in 20. You're in browsing mode. 24 minutes for 17,000. I got 26,000. That's a good deal right there, dude. That's a good deal. 33,000. So do we get the lizard right now for 33? Which we have the money if we sold the international. Well, I'm just saying, get it, run more jobs, and then sell it. Then buy the international. You see where my brain's going. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Well, how many horsepower do we have in this international? How many horsepower does the international have? I've only got 200 horsepower in this. So that would be 140 horsepower more. I've only got No, I've only got 179 horsepower in this, and I'd be going up to 340, which would almost be double the power horsepower. Well, mull it over for a minute and give me your opinion. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you coming in. Just trying to decide if I'm going to buy a different truck. I've got 179 here. I went with the Lizard. If I just went with the base Lizard and took it down to just the standard box, or just a flatbed even, I'm only looking at 18,000. And I wouldn't even have to sell the international pickup. But it would go to 28. That's what. So should I get the side rails or should I just get it like this? It's only 28,000. So I would sell the international for right at 20 and still have about 10 or 12 operating. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy the Lizard on sale. Because next time I stream, instead of doing 2 to 3 loads, we'd be doing 1 load. Side rails do look better. It was a little cheaper without the side rails. This pickup has got to where it don't even like hauling the trailer. See, I get 23,000. Take the Lizard. Get rid of the extension. Standard. Let's get the Unreal extension. Upgrade the motor. 29,000. Matte black. Matte. Six, 80, 84,000. 84,000. And it does have the trailer hitch, 340 horsepower. Bye. I'm not even going to think about it. I just did it. Excuse me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You do see this, right? You do see this. I'm not going crazy, right? Mother. It's a freaking standard hitch, dude. There's absolutely no reason why it should not connect. It's not a mental hitch, it's a standard hitch. Son of a. I lost 1,000. Now I've got to go buy a damn truck. On the other farm, I'm telling you, I've had the lizard hooked to the same trailer. There has to be a glitch in this somewhere. I don't want to buy that international pickup back. Would the Dodge bed be long enough with the trailer to load logs? I don't want the international back. I have so much trouble with it. No, I don't need 5 more jobs because when I go buy another truck, because I don't have a truck no more, I'm going to be back down to $22,000. So I'm going to need 10 to 12 more jobs. There's absolutely no reason to. But the Dodge is 46,000. 40. I don't understand why it's 46. Where's the option that's causing me 1,000? I'm not meaning to sound butthole-ish. I'm just frustrated. I could buy my international back. I'd still have 22,000. So I'd need to do 8 jobs? No, 10 jobs? What's this? That'll work. It's better than the international. It's more horsepower, same price. Oh, come on. Getting flustered. Oh, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. Dude, I don't have a clue what is going on. That ain't me. Yeah, that ain't me. It's just because it don't have no tongue weight or what? And you know good and well, I drive this Chevy on the other farm every day. It is not responding at all. I drive, I got about 100 hours in this Chevy. No, it's not the keyboard, because even when I quit touching it, the truck just veers badly. It's the trailer. As soon as I drop to 30 miles an hour, it runs perfect. If I go over 30, it's everywhere. Dude, she won't even turn. Yeah, something. Because that trailer with dual axles should be good to 60. That or this Chevy's just a piece of shit. Maybe I damaged it when I flipped it. Because it wasn't doing this morning, was it? I mean, this is horrible. Might as well be driving on ice. Yeah, because I play with the Chevy on the other farm every day, and you've seen me load it down to the point its wheels were coming off the ground. I'll finish the contract. When I get down here and I unload the trailer, I'll reset the trailer and then pick it up. Because it's done it now with 2 vehicles. Son of a... I was thinking it was straight out. I didn't think it was turn. I was too busy trying to keep it on the road. Where do I go? Sorry, I had to stop for a minute. It's frustrating me. I mean, look at that. Let me see something here. I thought there was somewhere that dealt with see if that helps. How the F do I reset? So let me guess, it's not going to connect now? I guess the steering sensitivity being at 100 didn't help either. Didn't wreck it. Well, I took the steering sensitivity down to I took the steering sensitivity down to 70, which might have helped too. It was at 100. So the slightest tap and it was like, no, it's still pulling. Still doing it. I was wondering if you made it. I asked. No, it's still pulling real bad. I think it's just the Chevy. I don't know. The International was doing it too. They don't even put a hand on the, no hand on the keyboard, and it's just everywhere. It's got to be, because it just started this last load. It started with the International, traded up, and now it's this. I was going to say, it must have been a brisk ride on that Harley, huh? Yeah, Dan, I don't know what's going on. This trailer or something is glitched. Truck will do 100 miles an hour almost, never swerve. Put an empty trailer on it, and instantly just, son of a. Went the wrong way again. But how did I go the wrong way? Okay, I see what I did. Took the wrong road. So I need to make a left. None of the trucks are doing it. All of the trucks are doing it. Now, is this the right road? Yeah. The International was doing it. It started doing it after the last log load. It's like they're just skating. And I mean, I've turned the steering sensitivity down and everything. It could just be too much tongue weight. It did it with the internet. It started with the international too. I think it's just too. Nope. It's doing it again. See. And that's no hands. Just set the cruise and don't touch the keyboard, and it's just everywhere. No. I had it up to 80 miles an hour without the trailer, and it was fine. And I use this truck. I use this truck every day on my play farm with the gooseneck and the bumper full, and I've never had this issue. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It didn't happen. I did not drive up over a train rail. Hey, I've done good tonight for crashes. They've been spectacular, but and yesterday, or last night, when I got the game back installed, I had I think it's something with the game because the throttle was sticking on my tractor. I would be sitting there hitting the S button to brake, and it just kept going. It wouldn't stop. Well, they haven't updated in a week or two, over a week. Without the trailer. Straight to the road. No issue. I thought it was because I had too much weight on the trailer, but an empty trailer with no weight should not affect that. Straight to the road. That trailer has to be bugged. Now, I bought the Lizard while you were gone. I bought the Lizard because it was on sale. And it wouldn't even, it had a ball hitch on it, just like this truck. And the Lizard would not connect to the trailer. Yeah, and now the trailer's back on here, and look. Right back across the road. Yeah, I'm that guy. Because I'm tired of messing with it. Back up. I want the international pickup, the big one. Now look. Now look, guys. Well, I mean, that was because of the hump. That was because I hit the hump at 50 some miles an hour. And the hump takes the rear wheels off the ground. But it's actually steering again. As I say that, I wreck. It's actually steering again. It's like you disconnect from the trailer and you reconnect and it'll steer okay. And then once you're connected, it glitches out. There it goes again. And gooseneck's only $9,000. No hands on the controllers, nothing. And it was steering itself straight. It's got to be the trailer, because when I go over a bump, it's to be expected. Calm down. Calm down. Doing it again. But if I get a gooseneck and I upgrade to the international, the 2-ton international, I can't haul a gooseneck on it. That trailer's just gotta be jank. Yeah, it hauls more than, but it's gonna be so damn hard to get it through those trails to do wood hauls. Because I'm wanting to make some of my money off of hauling wood. And I don't know. I mean, that would haul all of it, but the truck don't have a pintle hitch. Friggin' ice skate. Yep. But now look, it's hauling straight. Nothing. Straight. Nothing. Y'all see that, right? Straight. No issues. I'm about fucking sick of this. Now, why would I look at the map? I'm gonna turn cruise control up, 50 miles an hour, and just go. Not touching my keyboard or anything. Half of them won't even connect to the trucks. Who's muted? Oh, my mic's not muted. My mic's not muted. Can y'all not hear me? No. There's two of them that are 9,500, and the deck is an extra 300, so it takes it to, or 350, so it takes 9,850. Then the deck belts, I think, are 50. The tension belts, or whatever they're called. $9,500, $9,500. This one here, the 40-footer, is 15. Yep, that's bearded right there. That was me. Try one more. Yeah. It'd be nice if they had a flatbed with the steaks. Where am I going this time? So we know the bumper pull's got an issue. No, because I ain't gonna keep doing damn logging jobs. They annoy me. I think I'm going to the house and calling it a night. Wife will be up here pretty soon. And I'll probably be back on during the day running on the other ones. You going live tonight, Dan? Well, that's it, folks. I appreciate everybody that hung out, stayed with me through all of it. Apologize because I got flustered a few times, but that trailer just was not working. 20 miles an hour, it should not be pulling a truck left or right on the road. 15 miles an hour, it shouldn't be pulling a truck left or right. Hopefully, we got the kinks worked out now, so next time we'll be able to start up and actually do something. As you can see, we managed to buy a cultivator tonight. and a sprayer, even though it's god-awful ugly. Looks like a rocket pack that Elon Musk or somebody would come up with. Did a bunch of mowing jobs. Made about 40,000. Well, we spent a bunch, so probably made about 70,000. I got the new trailer that I rent. Like I said, it cost me $250 a month. But not much more I can do, I don't think. Well, there's plenty of jobs that I can run right now, but I'm burned out. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for what, about almost 7 hours. You have a wonderful night, Daisy, Country Boy, Dan, everybody. And to the other three that are just lurking, thank y'all very much. As always, good day, good night, goodbye. I love y'all.